Well, I appreciate you telling me. I forgot to press a button. Hopefully you can hear me now. But we'll go ahead and turn that down just a little bit. Okay. But yeah, anyways, that's what I was saying is I have a audio interface with all the buttons and DJ dials. And then the current unboxing. I was trying to cut with scissors, but the box will not allow the scissors up in there, so I do have to break out a knife. Sorry, YouTube. Don't try this at home. Trained professional Eagle Scout here. You are now audible. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it. Yeah, I realized I was kind of messing up there a little bit. It's alright, I gotta work the kinks out. Still getting used to all the setup. This is actually heavier than the audio interface, surprisingly, for being as skinny and lightweight as this is. But, yeah, the touch pads are going to be nice. And this one's actually USB-C as well, so makes it nice and easy to set up. And I know I'm using a bunch of USB ports on my computer already between my joysticks and all of my extra equipment. So we'll see how I can hook this up. But how you guys doing today? How you doing, Luke and Tommy? Appreciate you guys coming to hang out. I've got plenty of more equipment to unbox. I'm just getting started, and then we'll get to some games later. That's actually quite the hefty pamphlet for that one. I'm trying to keep everything out of the way. Maybe I should just put this back in here for now, and I'll pull it out later when I go to put it on the desk. Oh, that doesn't help that I stacked the boxes. There we go. Not too bad, getting ready for work. How about you? I'm not doing too bad, thank you. Had a pretty busy day yesterday, so I wasn't even able to get to stream or game. But I hope you have a good day at work. I still don't have work right now. For those who don't know, I am a private investigator, so sometimes I have 80-hour work weeks, and sometimes I go weeks without work. And when I don't have work, I'll be around for all of you. Doing pretty good. Just finished up work. Nice, Luke. So you're getting off work. Kami's going to work. Technically, I'm at work, so. But. Alright. I'm definitely doing better today. Yesterday was a rough day. Not only was I busy, but I wasn't feeling well. So there was like, I wanted to at least do the unboxing, but I figured I'd wait to get it on stream so you guys could all be a part of this. And this will be my keyboard, which actually came with some headphones. I think I can wear underneath these if I do need them, which will be nice. You know, and I realized too, you guys got nothing to look at. Let's see if I can fix that. Doing pretty good, just, oh, I already read that, yeah. What do you guys do for work? I think, Kami, you told me. I know your job is relatively new. I wish I had one of those like equalizers you could watch. Just a second here. I'm looking through some options here, get something planned. Nope, I'm gonna have to download that, unfortunately, and sign up. I'm a cook at a steakhouse still. That's what I thought. I thought you were still working in the kitchen. How's that going, by the way? Manager treating you all right? And Luke, you're self-employed. That sounds pretty nice. Cook sounds pretty cool. I'm not much of a cook myself, lol. Hey, I'm a cook. I smoke and barbecue a lot of meat. Kami can vouch. I know he's talked to us during voice chats and stuff while we're doing it. Um, but that's what's up, Luke. I like the self-employed idea. I would be if I could be. There's not very many options here, unfortunately. Let's see. Copyright free. I'd like to get something entertaining at least on the screen for you guys. Not finding something. I'm gonna have to look into this, I think. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to create like my own video or animation to put in the background. Let's see if this works. I'm going to be doing some other stuff right now, so I won't be in chat much. I'll be lurking. No worries, Luke. Appreciate you at least stopping in and supporting by being here. And then, been there almost 6 months now. It's not too bad. It's better than nothing. No, that's fair. A job's a fucking job, that's for sure. If you're doing an unboxing, you could full screen the camera if you have the capability. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't know. I'm already a big guy on the small screen. You put me on a big screen, the next thing you know, I'm gonna start getting called the next queso. Like, not to be mean, but I definitely don't want to be called the next queso if I can help it. Aha, so I can do this, hopefully. No, hold on. Maybe this... Maybe I gotta do something extra. Hold on. I don't have very many options here, but... Maybe some fireworks. That'll work. God, I swear you have to pay for everything you use these days online. Like, there's just... And if you sign up for free, it's only like 1 or 2 things they're gonna get you to pay anyways. You guys can hear the music too, right? I know I have it on low. I just want to make sure I wasn't overcrowding it with the mic. There we go. Now if I go back here, hopefully this at least gets something cool in the background. If you're doing, that's definitely felt. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the queso thing. And I've had one or two keyboards in my life, all very low budget, cheap. This is not much better. It is still on the cheap end, but I did splurge a little. I did get the fancy one with the extras. So it does have the touch pads, extra dials. It's got the little pitch whammy bar. You can faintly hear it. I'm leaving for work, so I gotta hop out. I'll catch you later if you're still streaming. For sure, buddy. Have a great day at work. Hope it goes well. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta answer a phone call. Give me just... Okay, so sorry, guys. I am back. I unfortunately had a phone call. Appreciate those of you who waited. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about my new keyboard. And it definitely looks like it's got plenty of programmable and choosable options. I'm definitely excited to use this. And it is behind my computer right now, and it's not in the box. I already took it out to make sure. But I did have the sustain pedal to at least make it a little bit more legitimate of a piano. I did also get the 32 key just because the 32 key is a little bit bigger than the minor one. So let's see here. I realize the music's been a little quieter, so I'm gonna turn that up for you guys. Okay, so I showed off the piano. In fact, actually, I think I'm gonna keep this out of its case now because that's one of the very first things I want to set up. You know what I just realized? It is also possibly a C to C. Interesting. Here's to see how well this works. We're gonna put this like right here for right now. Hopefully you can see that on stream. Maybe, maybe not. I'll have to check in a minute. Okay. Let's see here, just making sure. Next thing we have here, I believe this is the stand, but I did recently buy my fiance a computer, and I got her the exact same computer I have with pretty much the exact same setup. Difference being is she chose her own mouse and keyboard. But we got her a mic that will be the exact same as mine as well. And since I had to open mine to start streaming, I figured it was appropriate to unbox her stuff since I have to set it up for her anyways. And man, did they seal this thing. Tape. How we doing? Anybody getting dizzy by the new video I've got? Yeah, it's really in there. Yes, this is the stand. And it is an elbow stand. Not only is it that way, but it does have the C clamp with it to clamp it to the desk. And voila. Now she has a mic stand. We can set this aside. I just want to confirm there's nothing else in the pack. And that's why you always check. There was cord wraps. And, oh, I forgot it came with this. This is for a normal microphone. One of the cheaper versions. But you hold on to that if you ever need it for one, I guess. But we won't need it for ours. Okay. Next on the list would be the Elite Hood. It should be the mic. Okay, I don't think this is the mic. What is it? Okay, now I'm confused. I think they sent us the wrong thing. This is like a tripod stand. Oh. For mounting a phone? I mean, I guess I could use it. Elite cell phone stand tripod. This is not what I thought it was. Okay. Well, we're just gonna put this back in the box for now. I don't know how, why, when, or where. That is not the microphone I bought. We'll have to deal with that. Unless the Rockville box got moved somewhere else, we did get the mic too. I'll have to ask my fiance when she comes in. Well, that's annoying. Well, I did have one more thing to unbox. It is the audio interface that I currently use. It is a Fifine Ampligame. I'll show you what it looks like. This is the current one I'm using, but I'm gonna leave this in the box so I can return this one, because I will give my fiance mine and I will use the replacement one I just got for making music. So that came from our closet. What came from our closet? The Elite phone stand? I'm so confused. Like, it was here with the rest of the boxes, so I opened it, but... Well, hello there. So where's the mic box then? It's underneath?
No, is it?
It's not here. I've already opened these. It should have been like half the size of this one. It's not. What's underneath your keyboard box?
Okay, it's my mouse.
I'm so confused right now. Yeah, you're fine. Well, I don't want to have to pause the stream, but it appears we're missing the microphone. Trying to think. I hope I might have to go out. We had gotten some new things as well, like her computer came with several boxes and my new monitor, and we had like 100 boxes. I mean, I'm exaggerating obviously, but I'm not kidding when I say we had so many boxes. I'm worried thought it was an empty box and got thrown in one of the original boxes. I really hate to have to pause stream, but I kind of want to find that because I'm gonna have to reorder one and pay for another one. That'll be my third one, and my bank account is dry after buying and setting up this entire thing. I'm gonna be working the next 5 years to recoup from these losses. So I'm going to need... Well, I said I was gonna have to pause the stream or start a new one to actually make the equipment work. But judging that it's all Type C stuff, I may not need to. Do you care if I read manuals on stream, you guys? Entertainment, it's entertainment, right? If I'm reading. How many of you would sit here and watch me read? I could put on the narrator voice if it would help. Oh, luckily I've got a trash can right here under the table. A little hard to reach. Gotta get close and personal, but... Bitwig Studio 8-track is a great way to produce, record, and perform like a pro. They've got over 2,000 sounds and 60 instruments. Perform interactively with clips, unique modern modulation system, plug and play MIDI. Oh, you know what? That's right. There was 2 audio interfaces, and I bought this one because it came with the program to use, whereas the other one I still had to buy a program or pay for a program. You said LOL, save them for later. Well, how am I gonna plug them in on stream? Like, that means I gotta pause stream to read them and plug them in. Audio. Wavelab LE for free, or wait, so it came with two different, or is this the? So maybe they advertised the other program anyways, but it came with a different free one, because this is Wavelab LE10. Or maybe they're just advertising all the products they come with, because here's another one. Cubasis LE3. Oh, see, this is for the mobile. Okay. That makes sense there. Unlocked 40 interactive lessons for free. Interesting. Just want to confirm when I plug it in, do I actually have to install any drivers or PC, USB-C cable, XJAM. My computer open the digital audio workstation, which is DAW. Okay, so the aux MIDI transfers devices, or is transferred between devices. I'm going to use a Type C. So the pads will actually change colors. That's kind of cool. So I can add scenes. It actually kind of runs like OBS. May be convenient. And then I don't want to get my cords mixed up. Okay, so these cords are still in the box. This is for the audio interface. So I guess I just plug this in and then turn it on. It's just press on the power button for 2 seconds. Okay. And then this is for the keyboard. I'm not sure I want to fully open this up just yet, but the keyboard does have electronics and a not touchscreen, but it does have a LED display that I don't want to interfere with. So if that needs a driver or anything, I need to make sure I'm installing it correctly. Connection method manual. This is very vivid for being black and white. So this one does need control software, MIDI suite. How to connect Windows. Oh, that is also in English on the back. That is quite a lot. So in order to use this keyboard, that's gonna take me a half hour. And then here's just the basic user manual for the keyboard, which I'll thumb through. And any luck on remembering where the mic was?
Everything ended up here. I don't know how. Maybe it did with the boxes. Check the garage. Luckily, none of them got thrown away.
Yeah, luckily we haven't thrown any boxes away.
And like, it's not up there. I haven't. Anything I put up there is not like a open box or a closed box.
Well, I would like to find the mic. I think that's the last unboxing thing we have. Because then I can... Where's your keyboard box?
It's right there.
What, is it under your desk?
Well, yes.
Here, can you just move your chair this way? I really did not want to get up on stream.
I got you.
Well, at least I don't have to pause the stream now. We found it.
That's it.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So, we also, along with the Rockville stand, have the Rockville mic. I remember correctly, it's a box in a box. Good enough. We'll do the smoked hamburgers when you come home. Okay, so this is what the mic comes with. I will pull it all out and show you guys as well, but just so you can see it on the back of the box as well. But it is the Rockville RCM Pro. And the Pro does come with the extension cable as well. So you have one of these that goes into the mic and into the computer. And then there's an extension of the big port on both ends, one from this to the mic. It also comes with the spit guard, which if you've ever seen mine come into the frame, I've also got the same spit guard. Let's get rid of some trash here. I really do like the spit guard. I just wish it was more direct or less directional and more full circle. Then it also comes with the holder, which is arguably my most favorite part about it. Just look how cool that looks. It's just so nice. And it's got the flex clip to help slide in different sized mics. And then I personally use this to hold together that, which makes it easier for the insert of the mic. And then just to confirm, I'm actually confused right now. Is it that way? Okay. So if it's going to go in like that, the mic's got to go in. It looks like mine now. Okay. Let's drop the box. So now we have the mic, the holder, and then the spit guard. And she'll now have a complete mic for her setup. And I don't think she's going to need the extension either, so I'm only going to pull the short one out of the bag. I will keep that one in there. I actually don't know where my extended one went. I hope I didn't leave it at my parents' when we were house sitting. I took everything over there, and that's when I bought the new interface. But that'll be what it is. What it is. So the new 3-prong click, and that is ready. Will you set this on your desk if you have space? Thank you. And then we have one last thing to open up, because the streamer bundle through Rockville, and by the way, this is not a paid sponsorship. I'm just showing you the equipment that I personally chose to use. Rockville also includes their Pro M50 headset, which plugs in through the audio interface with the mic, and I'm currently using the set as well. Thank you. And it's so nice that it comes with a carrying case. So if you're ever on the go or you're using this equipment for a laptop or like a stream setup, it also comes with the felt earmuffs if you do not like the vinyl. I'm not exactly sure what this material is called off the top of my head. I'm forgetting. But it's not like a vinyl leather, but
Like a faux leather, though,
or
right?
faux leather. I'm
I
not
don't know
sure,
if it's-
but they do come separately from the cord, which is a stretchable cord, and I'm a big fan of the stretchable because it keeps it short but has the length when you need it. And these are very good quality headphones. They work well with the microphone. And then, yes, please. I believe that is the last of what we had to unbox. The last little bit that we're hoarding out. Everything else has already unfortunately been opened. We did get some new mice and keyboards. Not sure if you can actually. I'm gonna have to take this out. Keyboard, I think. I did get a new mouse with several additional programmable buttons to help with gaming. She got a low profile keyboard, and then a mouse similar to this one as well. Just I think it had one less button on it.
Oh, that's a little smaller.
It was a little smaller. Oh,
Mhm.
perfect. Thank you.
It's keyboard.
And I think I might consider this as well, but this is the keyboard she chose. It does light up, but it is very low profile. Not only in height of the keyboard, but in height of the buttons as well. And I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of don't. I'm going to use her computer when she's got it hooked up and game with it just to find out if it's something I'm going to want or not. Oh, and this is the mouse she got. Thank you. I don't remember the brands. Were they Logitechs?
No, they're both razors.
Or were they Razors?
Yeah.
Okay, so they were both Razors. Slightly different variations. I know that they go off like the Basilisk and like some other names and stuff for them, but this is the one she chose. And then I don't know if you heard me, if you joined the stream late, but I want to keep this in the box so we can return this because I'm pretty sure my new one for making music will replace this one.
Oh,
And we can just give you mine and I can get the money back for that. Because those were what, 40, 60 bucks? That's some extra money in the
more expensive
pocket.
than that, yeah.
Well, I know that the Stream Deck was the expensive one. Oh. Well, I don't know if I can actually pull this out right now. Let's see. I did also get a Stream Deck. Oh. I forgot it comes off with that. It has its own little holder. But if you've ever seen one of these, each widget is fully customizable. They all have individual logos and colors and locations, so you can actually choose where you want them to go. And you can create additional pages. So I'm sitting here, I can have my programming buttons for my recording. I can do all my voice changer buttons, open files, copy, cut and paste, sleep, brightness, desktop. That's all just on the very first one. And those were not, that was not cheap for the big one, but they do have smaller variations. Like the 4 across one is, I think it was only like 100. Let's see, we got a message here. It was chatted fire. Hey, sorry, Bayo. I don't know why they got you spamming with emotes, but appreciate you. You did it too? Oh, you said Nightbot did it.
Did it do it to me? I don't know.
No?
Oh, it's somebody else.
Yeah, I just call him Bio or Bayo. I've never asked Bayo. I know he's here, what he prefers to be called. But Bayo, if that's I mean, you're welcome to type your emojis. Maybe just throw in a letter with it or a period. I don't know. Nightbot is very picky. I might look into that, see if I can remove that. But yes, I do recommend Rockville. Like I said, it is not a sponsorship, but I do highly recommend it. And then this new keyboard, we will find out. I did shop around for a little bit. We'll see if I ended up recommending it. The audio interface actually had high recommendations, so I'm excited to see how that works out. Drop the stand. And I've always seen these, and I've never gotten to use one, so I'm really excited to use these. They're basically considered a drum pad, but you can program all kinds of synths and other trap beats and everything with those. So when I get those hooked up, we're definitely going to be making some beats and having some fun. But we just got to get everything slowly set up. And then eventually I'll have custom made music for the channel. And I just realized the music actually hasn't been going anymore. So let's go play some more music again. How we doing, extra viewers? I see a few of you have popped in. How you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? So this one will be USB, unfortunately. Not C, but USB B. Can you even see the keyboard on the stream right now? I don't think so. See if that made any difference when the stream catches up. But yeah, that should be everything to unbox. Now I'm gonna actually go through and pull everything out of the boxes so I can start hooking it up. I just didn't want to clutter up the space and damage anything. And I can't tell you how excited. This is such a nice looking mixer. I'm just surprised at how many cords it actually came with. Okay, and just for those of the new viewers who didn't get to see the mixer, if I didn't love the piano, this would be my favorite piece. But piano is my main instrument. Those of you who also don't know, I do play, I think last time I counted it was like 13 instruments. I do play over 10. Not very well. Some are self-taught, but some I do play decently. Piano being my main instrument and drums as well. Don't know if any of you guys have played any instruments or anything. Can you give me a water, sweetheart, when you're done? Or before you leave? No rush. I have a little bit still. Aiming for a 5-hour stream if I can. Since we're already an hour in, it gives me 4 hours. But there's no guarantee. I just know that that's the max I can. I really should confirm. So there's two Type-C imports for live OTG, but one says power. So if I had to guess, I'm assuming C is the OTG, and then the standard USB with the Type-C connection is the one for the power, if I had to guess. And that would leave me the aux cord, which would be for MIDI? Okay, now I'm confused. No, so that was on that one. So it says line, music input. So maybe this has to go from the piano to this? I really do need to read the instructions. Okay, I'm just gonna remember this cord has to go to that. Alright, you leaving soon?
Okay, I don't know.
Hmm?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's do them. stuff as well. So that's Type C to Type C. Okay. So I'm assuming, yeah, that's going to be the main one here, I believe. Unless it's wanting the... Yes, it has a USB one too. Thank you. And no, I just meant like how long until you left in general, because I forget you said you were leaving my win. At the latest. Okay.
I leave now. I'll probably start an oil change.
Well, I wouldn't put your oil change before. I would do it after. Just because if it ends up taking longer or something. I don't want to damage this, but I'll leave this here. I am gonna have to download some things. You guys can hear the music, right? Alright, I'm gonna keep this stuff with the keyboard for right now. And then I need to come over here. Let's see what other options I've got here. I want to close out on this thing here. Change it up just a little bit. Yeah, I can hear it. Thanks, Ariel. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in, man. What are you up to today, Ariel? Don't want to ruin the immersion, but I want you guys to see when I'm quiet. I'm actually working on something here. This one's a banger. Alright. Just realized I was kind of doxing myself there. HTTPS H Rev Music. Typing with one hand is so much slower. Here, I'll come do this over here. No, I don't know what I'm I'm playing some Expedition 33 right now. Alright, I see Ariel. You gotta get it in where you fit it in, huh? That's interesting. How you liking it so far? I don't know how far you are into it, but so for Windows or Mac or other software, please visit. Wait, it's telling me to do M-Wave too? I don't want to just download anything. I'm only just past the tutorial intro, liking it so far. Okay, okay. I'll check back in with you in 2 or 3 days, see how you're liking it. I've thought about trying it. Also thought about doing some like Dark Souls or not Monster Hunter. There's another one I was looking at getting into, another RPG. AMP files. There's so many download options here. Oh, so these are the different devices. So I'm doing the MIDI suite, and then so I'm gonna have to do firmware when I'm done too, but okay, so the whole back doesn't matter. That's all iPhone, it looks like. Wait, maybe not. It skipped 3 if that's the case. No, okay, yeah. iPhone by MIDI suite. I don't need any of that. I just need. Okay, let me ask you guys here in chat. What do you guys think? MIDI suite, GarageBand, or FL Studio? Okay, so I only need this back page and these 3. Alright, let's see here. It says it wants me to download the MIDI suite. I'm actually not sure which. It says download the MIDI suite, but none of these were a MIDI suite. Looper drum. See, here's MIDI keyboard. Okay, so maybe this is it. And this is here for Windows plus zip. I think I'm doing the wrong step here. No clue, Ella. Never used any of them. That's fair. I prefer GarageBand. FL Studio is okay, but it makes it harder for freedom of expression, and it's more about digital analyzing. Whereas GarageBand, it's so much more intuitive to actually manually handle an instrument or get it to do what you're physically trying to do. That's the only reason I prefer it. But I'm not an Apple fan. That's the only reason I like Apple, is even just because of GarageBand. So okay, now I can connect it with Bluetooth if I really have to. Downloaded that. So I need, for me, okay, we're just gonna go ahead and extract it, see if that helps. And this says pages 4 through 10. You know, I don't remember what DAW software stands for. Wish I would have said that. So this is how to interpret it into a... Okay, so if I choose a music program, then I'll still need this. I could probably figure out how to do it anyways, but... And now I should be able to just plug it in and play. Alright, it's the USB-A or the USB-C? What do I want to use? I think I'll do the... Yes, this one comes with that, so... I think I'll go ahead and use the USB-A to C. See if we can get the keyboard to work here. I'm gonna plug into my hub. Well, don't start pushing buttons now, man. Okay, that's in. Moment of truth. Alright, switch is on. There's a power button here somewhere. There we go. Oh, turn the audio off. Oh, it was still playing. It cut the audio off. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got here. Why can I not hear it now? Okay. Well, you did leave by 3:20 or 3:30?
I'm gonna stop at Walgreens and then get gas. I'll do my oil change tomorrow.
Okay. Why not do it on the way home?
Depends what time it is.
That's fair.
Because I think they close at like 5 or 6, so I
Okay.
should be able to do it in time, but I already have to leave tomorrow anyway, too.
Okay. You're fine. I love you. Hope your appointments go well. No, you're okay. I'll see you when you get home. Yeah. Let's see here. So it is registering me pressing it, but why can we not hear it though? And no volume button? I'm not sure. Okay, those are at 0. I paused the other audio going on. You guys probably don't hear it either, I'm assuming. So this is what I'm looking at. Trying to get this keyboard to I do have the sustain pedal. Now I turned it on and I don't know how to turn it off. Okay. You know, it did say something about the firmware, and after my ordeal with the steering wheels and joysticks, knowing the firmware, it shows up but it doesn't work. That's probably the issue. Equipment firmware upgrade. Here we go. Download the M upgrade software and firmware upgrade files. Okay, so I need to confirm its version. Yeah, see, it's not actually showing me what version I'm using. Okay, back to the drawing board. If anybody knows how to set these up, by all means, please lend a hand. I'm gonna try this M upgrade now. I need to do HTTPS. Mwave. I realized I typed a error. It was not MWave, it was MVave, and it was trying to send me to some sketchy website. MWave Community Official. Okay, go M upgrade. My keyboard has the actual display on it too, right? Yeah. Knobs above it. Those aren't quite the same. Just had a built-in sequencer as well. Nice. That's the SMK 25. I had the what, 35? Oh, 37. Okay. But yeah, anyway, so it says here software, firmware. .efcs. I'm so confused right now. Let's see firmware. SMK 37 Pro? Yeah. Okay, so it wants me to unplug, plug it back in. I'm so confused. What are these, just media players open? No. No one's gonna have an upgrade. Okay, I see. So now I need the M upgrade software. I hate that I have to extract so many files. This is slightly annoying. Um, Not update the same firmware. So that's telling me that the firmware is correct. SMK Pro. Yeah, it's just the throw effect. You see. Okay, wait. It says connect the keyboard. Okay, so maybe it's because I didn't do the device. So if I unplug this, does this not show up there? It does. When it says waiting for the device to connect. After the keyboard number is connected, click the firmware and choose the upgrade file. And it says cannot update the same. So it's not a firmware. Unless it's a software thing, which I didn't download the software for it. I've never used any of these to make music, so I've always done like mouse and keyboard. So I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Let's see, PC software. Well, it's telling me here to download the MIDI suite here, but this is an older version. Okay, well, Not sure that that's helping at all. So let's see if I can get the word to play now. There's something I'm missing. I'm hoping it's not OBS messing with it, because it should be the computer picking it up. That's not what I was trying to do. We need sound. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. It came with another cord. And it does have a MIDI out and an audio. So do I do MIDI out or do I do audio? That's the question. I think I'll do the MIDI out because then the... Wait, no. It didn't come with an... Yeah, now I'm so confused. Is it maybe because it's not plugged directly into the actual computer? I have it plugged into a hub. Maybe that's it. Apparently it's got a battery. It's apparently charging. To recognize it's plugged in now. Kidding me. Alright, now? Nope. What am I missing here? No presets? Come on. Okay, so it wasn't any of the knobs. Wasn't any of the sliders. And I'm just gonna confirm, nobody on YouTube can hear me playing it at all, right? Almost like my audio is messed up for some reason. I might have to end stream just to play around with it because I don't want to bore you guys. Let's see here. Well, guess I gotta start Googling. I only hear you, just got back. You're okay. So DAW, digital audio workstation. Okay, so it doesn't actually record sound. This just sends the information, which explains it. So then so I guess it doesn't even need to be set up to the computer, because then I can just disconnect it if it's Bluetooth and whatnot. I just have to have it in MIDI suite to. So if I disconnect it, does it stay connected now? And that's because of this, I think. So if I go here, Bluetooth. I'm actually add a device, Bluetooth, SMK. Connected, done. So now, yeah, it's not blinking, it's connected. Guess I gotta reopen that again just to confirm that the Bluetooth will work. So did I not connect? There we go. Wait, so where? Now I'm really confused. So it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, I might have to figure something out here, because I guess Bluetooth is just supposed to be for audio, and even then, it's almost like it's not picking it up now. At least not for the computer. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out here, because I gotta either install some of these DAWs or a program like Fruity Loops or GarageBand, which just means I'm gonna have to pay for it. I don't want my information getting out on stream if I have to pay for it. And I do have to read some of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'll wait for some of this I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna play a game or two and then come back to this later off stream because I realize I'm gonna be unplugging some stuff that could potentially affect stream. So rather than potentially messing up what's been a decent stream so far, I think I will just go ahead and leave it. I did say we would play some games today, and then we will end it after that. Okay. I really need a haircut. How we doing, lurkers? You guys staying busy in the background? I swear I clicked Steam to open. Don't know what's taking it so long. I'm excited though. In the next day or two, we'll start making beats, hopefully, and have some fun in the background. But I gotta get all that figured out. I did play Roadcraft on the Xbox. It was decent. It's very time consuming and a lot longer of gameplay than I expected. And it kind of sucks solo after a little bit, but I always just quickly, briefly browse. I'm not sure which game I want to play specifically right now. I've been curious about the Backrooms though. I've seen some people playing that. That looks like a good game. I know some people have music, or not music, some people have horror games they like watching over others. And listening while I drive, I figured I'd appreciate you at least sticking in the background. Just drive safe. Carrie's mod's also been on my list. I've never had a PC before the last 6 months, so. Okay, some weird games. Let's go to the library. Any of the viewers have a preference what they'd rather see? I got Ark, Avatar, Arma. Got a couple of games to play with my fiance. Kind of want some Faz, but I know as soon as I get some terrible teammates, it's gonna ruin that for me. I will be doing Banking Simulator soon. I'm gonna end up doing that on stream and turning that into a video. I don't know what I have the energy for right now. Do we decorate? Do we play horror? Do we farm? You know what? I say we go in and play some Helldivers. I haven't played in a minute. I'm still waiting to unlock a vehicle that I can drive around on the maps, get stuff done quicker. I hate that the stratagems are limited, but I'll take up a slot for a vehicle any day. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. Those yawns were serious. Give me just a minute while this loads up. I will be right back. Okay, I wanted to let the song pan out. Thank you for your patience. Alright, and give me just another brief second here before we get right into this. Realized I forgot to check. Wanted to make sure if I can stream this on vertical format as well. I know it was turned off originally. Excuse me. Hey. So maybe it's here. Scene collection? No. More. Started with live stream to live stream. Maybe it's because I'm not verified? No, I'm verified. You have to be verified to live stream. Maybe it's because I haven't done one before. Maybe I need to do another vertical stream. That way I can... It says here you can go live in both. YouTube Studio, create, go live. From the control room, click stream. Now under the select key drop down. First party auto option is disabled by default. So maybe it's because I'm doing it through OBS as an encoder. Interesting. Okay. Well, the more you know. I'll go ahead and work on that, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do is I'll go live on a little one later. Okay. Well, got that covered. And then I'm gonna pause this for a second. Excuse me for a second. My allergies always bug me this time of year. Surprisingly, you think being in the winter and wet it would help? No, they're just as bad. Yeah, would love to be able to stream both, but yeah, it's okay. Here, I think what we need to do is epic gaming music with sick beats and drops. Apparently sick was on the list of not okay words. This'll work. Alright, let's get into it. Looks like we gotta do automatons. Low resistance. I prefer to join up if I can. This one's got 3. Only been in 8 minutes. Because why not? And if you're lurking, type 1 in the chat, because I want to know who the lurker is. Let's go. For democracy! I don't know if he was trying to steal my crap or not, but let's go. Gotta have the epic music. It's like Arc Raiders, I want to keep putting my weapon away to run faster, but that's a no-go here. Oh boy, here they come. Are they hiding down in the hole? I'm gonna let him grab all those. I'm gonna try to go catch up. What's up, viewer? Welcome. Bro thought he was gonna sneak up. Like, no, no, no. Any of the viewers, if you can tell me if you can hear the game audio in the chat as well. The music's overriding it, I'll go ahead and turn it off. Well, damn. I forgot how to heal. There we go, it was B. I might have killed them, but... they're too close for me to... A jetpack comes in clutch. Easy clear out. That grenade launcher always helps. The barbed wire hurts. I need 17 seconds for my resupply. Damn. That bomb took out a good chunk of them though. That'll work. Turret, shoot him. I was gonna say, dude, you were sitting right there, like right in front of him. Where do I shoot? Good thing I brought the grenade launcher. Bro's really got to stop running in there. Just get some ammo on my own that way. Let's go. Think we can extract, guys? Think we can do it? Oh no! See, I missed the drop, so I didn't have the hype. That's why I died. Guarantee it. Oh, that's my bad. I was like, bro, is really risking it right there. They're dope looking though. Well, crap, that didn't work like I wanted it to. Yeah, you guys thought. You guys thought. You see that ragdoll? Damn. I don't know where exactly I died the first time around, but I'm just looking for that grenade launcher if I can find it. I think it's just a rolling body. I think he's dead. Just in case. Aha. Grenade launcher. Here. Somebody must have picked up the samples at least. Long range. That don't seem good. Yeah, oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Mortars are going nuts. Ow! Bro. I want nothing to do with that. Missed my stratagem there a little bit, but another victory for Super Earth. One death, and I joined late. That's not too bad. A little rusty, but not terrible. So I missed something. You know, I haven't actually checked any of my stuff lately. Let's see what we got. How we doing, chat? You hanging in there? There's definitely some cool stratagems. I just don't know what's worth buying just yet. I know that's one I was saving up for. Interesting. Interesting. That's dope. A maxi gun, a belt-fed minigun, cannot be reloaded with standard non-belted munitions. So how do you get the... I'm so confused how you get the ammo then. Okay, well... I'm just curious. And I see, they brought out a new war bond. Got a new rifle, another new rifle. The paints are decent actually too. Well, they never started a mission, so I was waiting around. You know, I just realized my fiance happens to be near the pretzel place. Okay, well, I guess we go look for another active mission. I kind of want to get this requisition though. Even though it didn't come with any of the buffs, and I know currently I was working on, was it Cutting Edge? No, that's because I wanted this, I think, the localization confusion. There was something else I was wanting, I think. What was it, though? I do not remember. I know this is the first one I bought. I haven't finished yet either. Well, yeah, because this is the one I'm... Yeah, I was wanting the green with this one. And I still need that, so I think this is the one I was working on. Oh, that's why. Definitely doing that one. I need to spend 78 more to get those. Damn, I'm not gonna have enough to get my skins yet. Let's do the Bushwhacker shotgun, because why not? I kind of dig the cape. Might as well just claim the rest that I can. And now I just need this last page plus this one. Okay, okay. That will work. I think this is the other one I was doing. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're taking a look there. Got the skin. Let's get back at it.
Our city must be reclaimed.
They're almost done with this one. I'm definitely hungry.
Take command.
I don't know if I can do a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna have to stop and get some food. Speaking of, I'm hoping my fiance will bring home those soft pretzels, because that would work. Now I gotta convince her though, because she knows I just barbecued burgers, so.
Our Class A citizens clamor for aid.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Might as well do something with a group.
Galaxy
I can go in solo. It's just so rough playing solo. Having a squad with good stuff definitely makes a difference. Well, this is not going so great. Hmm. I'm definitely feeling like doing the bugs, I think. Don't get me wrong, the robots are great, but
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
bugs are a little more entertaining.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bohr Rock system.
The Boar Rock.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Health pods primed.
See if I can go lend a hand to the super sheriff. Barrier of heads and the death cap probably got it covered.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade. You have served democracy well. Extraction.
Oh crap, there's the flying one here. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the difficulty check, unfortunately. Those grenades to the underbelly don't feel too good, huh? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Where was my cluster bomb, man? Did it really not go off? Y'all saw that, right? I called it down and everything? You didn't see that? I didn't do that. We're gonna blame the bug, it wasn't me. And yeah, we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Okay. Where's my crap? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait otherwise.
Returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Requesting air support.
I didn't mean to shoot him. It was an accident. What have I done? What have I done? I just screwed myself. Well, this is kind of cooked. If I'd have had my jetpack, I would have stood more of a chance, but... I said I wanted bugs. This is what I get. This is what I get. Oh, really, bro? I just freaking healed. You're gonna be all up on me like that? Get off me. Invisible motherfucker. Wow. Just wow, it's like that, huh?
The sacrifice of our heroes was well worth the gains made here.
That was kind of pathetic. That was a low blow. Even though I'm the one that turned around to help him. That was just lame, by the way, bro. That was just kind of pathetic.
Good work down there. Could always use more samples, of course.
Try that out. Yeah, let's go try to find another group. Hopefully they're a little more intelligent.
Your fellow
Allied
Helldivers
destroyer
rage against the enemy's
coordinates
tyranny. Join them.
This is just making me want to play Star Citizen, though.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall. You have been a stalwart. Liberty, save me! Strike when ready. Activating jump pack.
Hello there, little buggies.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, there's more here? There you go. Have one more. Oh, please tell me that's not what I think it is.
Heavy, wet. 100 reinforcement funding approved.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Apparently we're out of reinforcements too. That's lovely.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tactical asset nearby.
I love how everybody just said screw the big guy and just went off and did all the little stuff.
I got the terminal.
How we doing, chat? I know, I'm bored. It's hard to be entertained, but nothing I can do about it.
Calling in extraction.
I need to warm up a little, I think. I'm a little too rusty for just jumping right into the harder modes of Helldivers.
Engaging terminal. Mission map updated. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Joining the fray.
Gotta wait 3.5 minutes still? Come on. Without the jetpack, I don't think I can get up there. I almost just got clapped. I like that skin. It's clean. This gives me major Avatar vibes, though. This ship does.
Today you've carved another foot in the long climb to liberty.
Ugh. I'm assuming you're still the lurker Luke, or is it Ariel in the background there? You know, I think I'm gonna go check out Rust. I haven't checked it out since last year. Let's see if our group is still together or because they reset everything. We're gonna have to make a new group. Cass just got her computer, so I know she'll want to play a little bit of Rust with me. Like dude's chest plate with the lasers coming off the back. That's cool looking.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Ugh, I haven't been on Rust in a good minute, but I have a hankering to do some farming. Not so much PvP, but they do have the Battle Royale mode that comes out on this server. They have a short video up of it. I think I got my butt kicked once or twice and then got a win as well. Those are ones I recorded. I've won a few, I just don't record. Or wasn't recording at the time. Watching my stream, I'm all engaged in what I was doing. Just like one of you guys. Alright, let's see what's in the store today. That locker's kind of cool. I already bought a green locker that I think I'll always use, though. Not sure it's worth it. We'll see. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. I'll go with that. Kind of gives me train terminal vibes, but I think I'll add that to my cart. I like that. Ooh, SC, that's pretty cool too, though. Yeah, we'll add that to the cart, because why not? Honestly, that's pretty cool. I know it's hard to get an L9 skin, but I dig that. I don't know if that's fully me, though. This backpack, though. Now this knife, though. This knife is definitely me. Although that red knife's pretty dope, too. Yeah, not the greatest. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I can't. could do this. Why will it not let me bring it over to my other screen? Okay, we're just gonna do this. That way I can protect my information here. And then we'll do that just in case. Okay, now that my information has been protected. Now you can kind of see what I'm dealing with here in my inventory. I do have the zombie and Halloween stuff. I've got some Christmas stuff. And the occasional really cool skin that has come out. Excuse me. I really like the Xenotype boxes. And I got most of the set. But I didn't realize that on the side of it, you can't see what it is when they're stacked together very well. So I do slightly regret it. But the rest of these are weapons and skins. I got the rock skin too. And then let's see what their featured is. Huh. A new space rifle is actually kind of cool. It actually shows you how much is in the clip too, I assume. Interesting. Oh, that's part of this new space station skin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that. Add to cart. Didn't even think about that. Honestly, I love that. I'm gonna do the RPG because the rocket launcher is just so freaking huge. Having that RPG, that's game changer. Yeah, you can't buy it separately. You have to buy it in the pack. That's unfortunate. But I am gonna get that new building skin. And then there was something else. Maybe it was seasonal the last time I looked. Well, And there we go. Okay, so I play on Rusty Spoons personally. Everybody's got their preference on servers, but if you're going to play PvE or RP and still want PvP, this is probably your go-to. And I will show you why. For those who haven't watched my video, Rusty Spoons has added significant content. It is my first time loading in since they've wiped, so it is going to take longer than it normally does. Now, for those who haven't seen the Rusty Spoon information, it is 5 times gathering with customized loot tables, so they add in extra stuff. They also have maps that they rotate quite consistently. I've only played maybe one map twice. And they do have this abandoned player base. So essentially, if you don't log in, your base becomes a raidable base event, and people can raid it. That is one of the ways people get raiding in all wipe long that lasts 2 weeks. I'm not going to buy VIP just yet, but if I get back into it and I'm in the mood, then I will. So let's do this. Let's see who's all online right now. Epsilon's back. Cheeseburger and I like to farm. Ooh, Big Chungus is here. Yeah, he's here. Not a whole lot of names. Oh, Sheep's here. Okay, so Sheep seems to be the only one that I would even remotely team up with that's on. Sheep. Let's go Skyhub. I forgot about my VIP, which is why I wanted to consider it, because it does help with the teleports. Should probably turn caps locks off. Alright. Ooh, Rust. Yes, baby, Rust. I'm sorry you're not here now that I've loaded in, but figured I'd prepare for you. I think bro just dropped me a rocket launcher. I'll take it. That will help. Oh, they redid this. This used to be just like a little cubby hole in here, and the free box is right here. I love it. That's great. Wait, did they add more free boxes? Clutch. Don't mind if I do. Not a bad start, not a bad start. Ooh, and an LR. Okay, okay. Those 16 bean cans will work for a raid with that. Let's go. Okay, okay. Let's go. Interesting. They definitely redid this. So this is all the same. And then, yeah, you'd come around here. Yep, that's the same. Okay, so there's still the downstairs. I'll get back to that. Oh, they added an outdoor fire pit. This is so cozy and cute. I love it. They added more bendies too. Or actually, no. I think this just used to be longer. I think they might have added one or two now, because I think it was like 6 wide. Yeah, see, now there's some on the back. I dig our new setup. Hell yeah. Let's go check out the lounge, see if they changed anything in here. Nope, that's the same. The track up here is still the same. It appears that way. And for those who haven't seen this, and I know we're a little short on viewers right now, but if anybody's checking in after the fact, it's the whole map down there. Let's see if they changed down here at all. I feel like that changed. I thought it used to do like an extra layer down, but I could be wrong. Oh, maybe it's because I come down the other side normally. This is where we do the offerings for Purge. Ooh, what's the event? Slash join. Oh, they've got a new event. I'll have to learn what that is. You know what? I think I'll take that coffin too. And because I don't have clothes, can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Be a naked ghost, a butt naked ghost, and a bed sheet. That sounds about right. Oh, let's see if I can do this for you guys. Oh, hold on. Realize the audio's been turned down a little bit. Okay. So I figured this out. Let's see if I can play this. It's the Lean On Me. This is not using a keyboard. This is just my normal text keyboard. I'm playing chords. I figured out how to play actual stuff on there, but what's up, buddy? Oh, look who it is. How you doing, sheep? Say hello to YouTube. Aw, that's lame. Well, now I feel bad. I made you come all the way over here so we could chat, and I guess we could have just kept typing. That's good to see you. Good to see you. You said you finally got your partner on? Because I ended up buying my girl a PC, and she's still currently setting it up. We getting some stuff downloaded. She finally got Rust, so I'm gonna get her into Rust and bring her in here. Finally. That's kind of what I was hoping. I was stopping by to see who was still on. I realized because it did the whole yearly wipe that the teams and everything disbanded and reset. So I don't know. I just kind of was checking to see who's been on, who's on, and what's going on. But I'm definitely gonna have to find a new thing to do, especially if my girl's joining. But if you're gonna be around, I'll definitely be hitting you up. I don't know how heavy you play this anymore. For sure, I'd love to do some stuff together. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. I'll be in touch. I got in to scope it out. She's currently out of the house, but when she comes home today, I don't know if we'll play it today or tomorrow, but I'm gonna start getting her into it. So, just she's literally only played one game on her PC since we've got it, and that was Inzoi, like a sim game. So I gotta break her into the PC, get her all into Rust, coming from console now. So, but I'll definitely be seeing you around. I was filtering through the names on the teleport list. It's like, hey, Sheep's on. I'm gonna say hi. Happy New Year's and Merry Christmas. I know it's been like 3 months since I've been on at least. I was up visiting my parents and then house sitting for them when they went, and I think I told you I started a YouTube channel, right? No, thank you. Thank you. No, it's great to be back. Yeah, I just hit 1K subs. Got 1,000 subs, what was it, yesterday or the day before? So, making progress. I'm finally started my live streams, so. Right, right. I'm happy, I'm happy. Oh, Noob's still here too. Dope. I just saw him in the chat. But is there anything else I should know? I realized they changed some of this, like the Skyhub Freebox stuff. Anything I should look into?
Slash cases.
Dungeons. I've done the dungeons. You said slash cases? What's slash cases? What is that? This is interesting. I didn't know they did cases. I was gonna say I've checked it on Discord a few times. I saw that they added a few things off and on. Didn't know about the cases. That's pretty dope. Okay, wait. So is daily still a thing? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. All right, man. Yeah, I appreciate you. It's good to see you, buddy. I'll definitely be seeing you around. Well, I don't know about that being a good thing for stream, but he just killed himself right in front of me. And he's not my teammate. I can't loot him. Not here in Safe Haven. See if anybody's dropped anything. Oh, can I steal anything? Oh, 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 oh. A little bit of coop. A little bit of coop. Like a don't mind if I do. That's the button I was missing. I forgot how much I love this community with their free box. Alright, so you've seen that. You've seen that they've done the dailies, they do the cases. They definitely have some extra bonus stuff. And then I need to also show you this. This is why everybody actually comes here. It's not just for the free boxes, it's for this guy. And then your starter quests. So, for example, I know I do fan of useful barrels because I need to break 50 loot barrels, break 50 red barrels to get some diesel, key card swipe to get a Tommy. No, I'm alright there. I could use the scrap, loot 2 and 10 toolboxes. No, I'm okay there. Hacked 1 locked crate for 10 computers. Don't need those yet. Raiding. I need the raid 1 easy base. Take. Do an easy take. And then kill PvPs. Or kill NPCs. There we go. And now we should be good to go. Active tasks, I have 5. I think I can do 6. I don't feel like doing any of the PvP stuff right now. Those are tricky and you have to time right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Now where were we? I don't need to do any farming. The base pitching is probably the next best thing. Craft 20 armored double doors. I'm gonna need the gears for that. But that'll give me my minigun, which will make it easier to do dungeons. I don't think I can do any extras at the moment anyways. So they do let you trade stuff for things as well. So if you're needing scrap for blueprints and excess slash kit. So I don't have VIP, but I do have daily kits anyways. And then let me just throw all of this in here to get it out of my inventory for now. Okay, and then I don't really need the diving kit, so I'm just going to claim the building kit. That way I have this on me. And then I'll need something for defense. I almost want to take this all out of here as well. I normally only keep boom and stuff for raids in here. And then I can throw those in there. You guys have the Pookie Bear. So it looks as though I've got to use the pistol to defend myself while I build, because I do not have ammo for anything else. I guess I could 15 is 30, 45. I guess I could unload all of these guns and use the LR, but it'd only have like 2 clips. Decisions. Then I'm gonna recycle this. Yeah, get a little extra scrap. Nicely done, nicely done. Now if I come over here, oh, they moved it. Okay. So if I go here, now I need, oh, conveniently enough, I think I should probably go and place down my tier 3. Or go and place my tier 2 to place my tier 3. Because then I can come back and return stuff. Just making sure I'm not missing out on nothing. It's like, you're not giving that away, are you? Had to ask, you never know. Okay, that's what it was. It was G. So let's see. I got pretzels. So I guess I'm gonna sit here for a minute while I go AFK so that I can eat my pretzel. I will BRB. Let's see, I gotta get somewhere with a good view. I know what to do. There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave this on stream. So sorry about that, guys. Had to eat my food. Guess I got here just in time for the audio to end. Hey, what's up, Rug Doc? Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry I was a little late. Get this going again. Alright. I already got us a couple of guns, sweetheart, as well. I'm gonna go throw us down something to start with.
I can come join you.
I'm just trying to get something to start with. We can always rebuild.
Did it just wipe?
Roughly. I think it was a couple days ago. Actually, here, let me do this. Wipe. So today is the 20th, so it wiped 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. So the next wipe will be on the 29th.
We always get in the groove, won't get much done, but
Wait, what's today? Today is the
20.
19th, 20th. Oh, it is the 19th. Yes, we have a week and 2 days. A week and 1 day, and then 1 day of purge before it wipes again. So we don't have to get too heavy into it. But then if I do... Wait, do we not have a February map? We do not have a February map. Which I assume it'll still be another 2-week wipe after that, but... Oh, you know what? I see what happened. So everything was the major wipe on the 1st. Then they had their basic wipe. So this upcoming wipe will be another full wipe except for your skill tree again. So all of the money and stuff we earn now, we might as well spend now. Don't hoard it because the next one is going to reset anyways. So just kind of get used to the game now, and then we'll prepare next time to be set up right when it wipes.
That sounds good.
And then we'll get 2 wipes out of it. Yeah, sorry I was late, Doc. I was munching some food. I'll go message him right now too in case he's not in stream anymore because he did type. Can't say no to free stuff, you know what I'm saying? Gotta have that goop. Ah, they gave me a broken Jackie. That's what they did. Must be... They don't know how to repair it. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I think this is where we're at. We were looking at the map. And... Launch, harbor, and oil rig are on this side, but they happen to be in the snow. Train, ferry terminal. All the raid islands are on the left side, huh? Excuse me. So junkyard, abandoned military base, missile silo, airfield. There's power plant. Water treatment might be more beneficial to run. I think train yards are the one I want to run normally. I do like airfield though, and airfield does happen to be next to dome. Where's the other heli tower though? Okay, so it's down here, so I definitely want to be up here. Be away from that, so I don't have to hear that the whole time. I think we'll go to large barn at S6. Because I can teleport there, and then if I'm lucky, maybe set up on the road right here. We shall see. So. Always gotta check before you dip. People come in and out all the time. Let's go warps. Let's do. Did they take away the heli? Or the horse ranch spawns? That's unfortunate. Well, darn. Well. That's gonna be a long mob from Heli Tower. There. Huh. Hoping somebody will let me teleport to them, but north, south, and west. So that must be the west. That must mean there's one, yeah, down there it's south. That must mean this is the north one. I would have called that the east one personally. This is why it sucks not having my mythic though. I loved that skin for the M2. I think I'm gonna have to go find that. Everybody's all busy. Well, I guess I can TPB. See where this puts me. And then click this. Oh, of course it did. Might as well go. Please give me half the distance up there closer. Mayday, mayday. 10-9er. Got a problem. Okay, so if I'm here, I've got to go due west. This should be fun. I can see the dome there. What are the odds of small boat spawns so that I can get over there quicker? Really don't want to have to parkour up that whole thing, but just might have to. Checking your phone when you have a moment, because if not, hours go by and you don't see anything that's important. This slow walk is painful. Might as well mine on the way through. Sometimes it just takes a little finesse. Well, you gotta try again. See? Told you. Just a little finesse. Ooh. Okay, okay. I could take this right where I need to go. Where do I put the fuel in though? Go all the way back here or something. Never actually used the big one. Am I just being dumb right now? How do I put the fuel in this thing? And nobody here in chat to help. I've got to be missing something. Aha. I knew it. I gotta take this thing to train station, which is... The train yard's all the way over there. So if we go around... I don't know if it's worth taking. I mean, yeah, it's a couple thousand low grade, but we'll get more later. Excuse you. That's just rude. Like a pro. Couldn't tell that was my first time driving one. Excuse me. I'm in danger. Where am I? Almost where I want to be. This way. So this is not as close to either the road or the road track as I was hoping. The road or the railroad track that I was hoping. Okay, well, really need these barrels, but we'll just have to wait. Hmm. Had to start sometime, you know. What to drop? Torch, fuck it. This is why I didn't want to start looting just yet, because I didn't want to have to sort and miss out on stuff, but you gotta loot what you can when you get it, otherwise you're not gonna have it for long. Wait, so if roads here and railroad tracks there. This dude built in that perfect sweet spot we needed. Well, 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 look who we have here. Noob! Noob just gonna ignore me like that. Alright. I see how it is. I don't think he recognized it was me, though. I can't see crap. Can y'all see? I can't see. Well, actually, a little bit. My stream's a little bit behind, so I can't use mine either. I can't see. I hate to have to wait out the daytime, but wasn't given much of a choice. Charcoal. Getting coal for Christmas. I've been a bad boy. Been a bad boy. Should have turned the auto tune on for the stretch. Well, we've hit our 4-hour mark. We are officially in our last hour. That's what I know. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't gonna have anything yet. Well, now we sit and wait. As soon as it's daytime, we'll get to building. And with that, we'll be right back. We get some nice music here with the sunrise. Should be happening any moment. Daytime has arrived. Night bonus has ended. And there's the sunrise, folks. Just barely cresting above the water. The one thing I can say about Rust is how beautiful the sky and sunsets are. Alright, one last song and we'll go ahead and pause the music, but we'll let it play out as the sun rises here. I don't know, maybe we'll actually just let it play while I build here. Alright. I want to build between the railroad tracks and the road to take convoys and armored trains. Let's see if I even can. Okay, we actually got a good little chunk here we can build with. Question is, how far away is the road? Might be better off building out back here. Yeah, this would make a bad bunker. Be careful doing that. It's going to be a lot of ammo. I was thinking about building that bunker for Purge, but this Purge isn't going to be as important. So Excuse me. Wasn't there a button to make it go up? Seems as though the music has ended. I think that's a good defensible spot. Then they're going to push in. If they end up pushing up this way or that way, if I'm inside there shooting out, I can turn around and defend the inside. That'll work. And this will give us a solid floor to use Windows. Okay. All right, there we go. And it's alright that you see my code. It's not going to matter. The PvE server is locked to me uniquely anyways. The code is just for me to have if I need the actual digits. Hmm. Nah, I'll just leave it. Just debating on putting the PC or the TC over there. These will be turret pods for purge, but till then, they will double as peaks to clear. That'll work perfect. Okay, what does that leave me with in here? I need a door there. Okay.
think I'll probably move the TC forward and stack some boxes behind it into the storage.
How long are you playing for?
My stream will end in about 15 minutes due to the time restraint of it shutting off after 5 hours. I'll probably go ahead and end it just a little early just because of that, but okay, so maybe it was a VIP thing that you could upgrade through your workbench. So maybe I will get VIP again. Hmm. Might have to do 2 half walls there because of that. Unfortunate. It's been a minute since I've had to do these commands.
Slash trade, yes. That was more stone than I was expecting. Now I can get this upgrade done. That was nice though. Crap.
Okay. We are currently at 4 hours and 53 minutes. You guys have kind of gotten to see what the base is coming together as. I'll go ahead and end stream here in just a minute. The base layout's practically done. I'm just finishing up a few minor touches. Yeah, okay. i.e. upgrades. Because on this server, anything you leave in twig decays, even if there's wood in the TC. Definitely blowing through more stone than I was expecting, though. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this one. Might just have to remove the stairs, I think. There we go, problem solved. A little cubby hole there. There we go. Okay. I need to grab those doors out. Where did I put the doors? In here? And I see. There we go. I don't need HQM doors for here, so we'll just go ahead and craft these instead. So this server does have something nice where you can do /skin item, and they have a stockpile list of things you can skin it as. And then it'll also start to favorite yours at the top here. I was gonna say, my door, my game froze. There it goes. What's up, viewer? Welcome. But it's definitely a cool way to end up with some skins. They do take a second to render, but oh, I gotta do survival. Hopefully I can get it over with before the stream ends. Survival is basically the Rust Battle Royale game mode they have here. Although I think it said started in 2 minutes. Is that what it said? Yeah. And I've got 2 minutes left on my stream. So we'll see. It didn't actually give me the warning this time, so maybe it's because I'm getting longer and longer. We'll find out at the 5-hour mark here. All right. There we go. That's what it was. For those watching, this will be that Rust Battle Royale. And I apologize if the stream does cut off here in about 10 seconds, but it didn't actually notify me that it would this time. Let's go. It actually went past 5 hours. Awesome. Sup, noob? Yeah, purple? Sounds like it's not off to a great start. I hate these. There we go. Please, no melee weapon. Damn. GG. I kept pressing Shift Tab. I've got to change that. That's so freaking annoying that keeps popping up. And what is that? That's my game tab or whatever this is. It just cost me the game right there. Like, get that crap out of here with that. I'm so tired of that. Alright, what did I get for winning? 4 paper. Okay. Well, not for winning. I lost, but participating, I mean.
Seems like dusk is setting. I should be worried. Can't see. So repetitive. I miss my VIP. Let's make the TC do all the dirty work. It's gonna have to go to metal when we get it, but for now the stone will work because I don't want it decaying and I don't want it getting instantly shot up. And voila. Alright, get our doors blueprinted here. I didn't think so. It was worth a shot. So I at least can craft these, because with VIP you don't have durability, but with durability I'm going to want to be able to craft that. Okay. Go ahead and deposit all of this. I want to keep this stuff. And then put that there. Okay. How many did it take to make that? It was 5 and 5. And that way we can build Cash hers when she wants to. And then let me go back to Sky Hub. Let's go back and okay. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Hey. Clutch. Thank you, thank you. Clutch, 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 clutch. Now I can get rid of this nasty wood armor. I guess actually I should save these for turrets later. I guess I only really need one of these. I really don't need these either. Rather take the stone. Need. I don't know, I feel like I'll be a little greedy. All right. That's what you said. Alright. I can't say. There we go. Let's put all this junk up in here. I should probably keep this stuff. Hey, I got over $1,000 now. Look at me go. Yeah, and then I'll go put the furnace. Just so I can get to the power behind it. Okay. I guess technically. I need to BP this thing too. You gotta have your BPs. Those are way more valuable. And if I can skip a tree or two, I will. And chicken coop will be over here. And chicken coop and beehive, that's what I need. Now we gotta get bed unlocked. Might as well get the good tools going with the engineering working bench. And I need ladders for the raids. And I need to do shop. Because I need to buy weapons and ammo. I need to buy one of these, which is a rocket, which is 500. Now I can research the rockets because I at least have a rocket launcher. That way I can use those to start the raid base events. You do. And it needed to do something special or what?
It had a couple of installs you could do for the colors. It also had like a streamer mode where essentially like you could do wallpapers. Your cube, anything razor essentially would react and do what's it called, their promo effect. And they had a lot of cool effects, a lot of cool things. Like everything
Pretty cool.
connects and everything will light up when you do certain things. You know,
Interesting. I'll have to see what that does.
this is mine.
It what?
We do have the same. This is mine. Oh,
No, I think I have like Logitech or something.
Well, no, you have a razor.
No, it's G.
Oh, you're ready to do this.
Oh, but whatever it was that blue box, but it was like the G42 or
G-Force?
G10s.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
Bada bing. Bada boom. And there we go. Now we've got enough stuff blueprinted we can go raid. Oh, you know what? I need to blueprint that ammo. Totally didn't even think about that. Was I completely out of pistol ammo? I know I learned the BP for. Oh, no, there it is. So I think at this point I'm at a 5.5 hour stream. I'll go ahead and do 6 hours, and then I'll go ahead and get off. We can stream together if you want when we get everything hooked up. But and in the meantime, I figure I was gonna do like a 12-hour marathon at some point, and hopefully get subs and stuff. But I gotta get that route first, and then I'm like, well, if I do 6 hours now and this becomes my longest stream, then I can like double that as the marathon. So I'll keep everything under 6 from here on out. Because I realized, yeah, damn, it's already 7:30. It's definitely a long day. Don't get me wrong, I haven't been on camera for all of it, so I don't feel too bad. But excuse me. When in doubt, reach out. See if I get lucky. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna have anything, unfortunately. When I realize I can't even do C4 or X-Blow, which means I need to take one of these rockets. No. Okay, wait, shop. Okay, I can buy that at least. Oh, but see, that still doesn't do me any good. I still need the X-Blow. So you're gonna have to well, either gonna have to sell stuff to make another rocket so I can recycle it, or try to think here. What am I missing for my mixing table? I swear I learned it. Okay, so I'm just missing some stone. Just throw that in there. That works. Then I can do one more of those to go recycle. So I need 5K for quarries. do Sky Hub. Get this BP taken care of. I love that green though. That green does look pretty sick. You see my stream picture? On the bottom right over there.
It's cool.
It was one I found. I was like, yeah, I'm using that one.
That's sick.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. We have solved the blue problem. And now if I do buy a raid. So it's 500 for the easy one. Okay, I can do that. And then I'll wait for Cass for that. That way we can both do our easy raid, get that out the way. Save her 500 bucks and we both get the XP reward. So we can't raid just yet, but we do have a base up. How far away am I from window BPs? It's at level 2. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do it. Problem solved there. Let's get the meds while we're at it. Get the good gear. And now we got night vision. Might as well just finish that set. I will need the cooking workbench as well. And I'm only going to use about 1,000 to get down to here. Yeah. Excuse me. Definitely using a little more than I wanted to, but at least now we'll have the majority and can. I think might as well just finish it. There we go. That's all of 3 and 2. And then I was gonna say, and then I know there was this as well. So I still need 4,000 scrap to get the rest. Missing from tier 2. I'm just gonna save some of this, that way she can use some. She's over there being fancy. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Do have gears, and then what about metal frags? Let's go doors. Hmm? Alright. You know, I forgot I did make that go all the way through. Alright. Okay, that takes care of that stage. The way the building is locked up. Only one last thing to do. Recycle. Give me some cloth. Bada bing, bada boom. Beep, beep, beep. Teleport back. Let's go throw this in the box. Apparently, I don't have any other channels going. It would not let me switch. Not that it matters. Let's see. Chicken coop is wood, rope, and metal frags. But we're gonna put that on hold though, because we need to get a farm up and going as well. I definitely could use a leg stretch. Oh. Great. She's having too much fun with her lighting over there. She got a whole purple remote or mouse and keyboard now.
And it reacts.
And it reacts. Interesting. So when you click it, it gets bright for a second and dims.
There's a couple.
Just making me feel a little played. I went for the extra button instead of the RGB. That's pretty dope. Like, do it a bunch of times though. Like,
So it like restarts it.
interesting.
And then look. So you can hear it.
Is it because it thump 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 or grump grump like it's
So
like
it switches from tactile to just completely silent.
interesting.
Check your little. Check this button.
Is there a
It's
button to
the
do
top button.
this? Remember when I was complaining about finals?
I didn't realize that was why.
Yes, because like literally, like I have one of
'Cause
those.
It's too easy.
It's
to
like it's sitting here. Watch, I just
Yeah.
just sits here and scrolls.
Oh.
Now if I slow it down, like if I do a slow scroll, it'll slowly wind down.
The app gave me the option to turn it just tactile completely. I think I'll do that because that's ridiculous.
That's what was screwing me up in Fortnite.
I see.
Or in finals.
Yeah, I see. Like,
It takes forever to wind down and you're going past what you're trying to. And I didn't realize this whole time I could.
change it.
That's such a big difference. But like Star Citizen, when you're moving something, you grab a thing with your tractor beam, and in order to get it to go to and from you, it's mouse wheel. So you're sitting here and scroll. That's why I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna love this. Grab something and just let it. It's just gonna keep going. I don't have to sit here and scroll.
Slingshot.
Literally. Forgot to throw away my bottle, but we'll just leave it here on the ground. Anybody doing airdrops? Nobody's buying a minigun. Darn. I'd totally buy those if I could. Hmm. Okay. Well, I hate to yawn. This could be an ugly one on the camera, but oh well. We now have a base set up. It's got upkeep for a while. We are ready to take convoys, armored trains, do the raid bases. It's my little bunker underneath it. I really should have put the walls in there just to give it a break up, but what is that? Okay, so no trains or convoys going right now. Okay. Forgot I had Explo ammo in there, though. I probably shouldn't have been wasting that. Should not have been wasting shots. Okay, let's show you what else they got real quick. So this server does have a skill tree. They have recently and still say they are going to continue to edit and refine it. But there are perks for these things, like the skill allows you to locate nodes within 200 meters. This increases your yield. You've got medical, which the skill allows will double the amount of healing received from bandages. Reduced fire by 10% on your first skill point there. Your starting health will always be 100 health points when spawning. Excuse me. And in each skill tree, they have the ultimate at the bottom. And like this one, this gives you an 80% chance to resurrect at your last place of death. So when you die, there's an option 80% of the time when you click it, it says to resurrect. You will spawn right back where you are. Sometimes you click it and it just says it failed or you died. So it doesn't always work. But that's a good one to have. Buildcraft allows you to use any colored swipe card in any reader to access it. And this one here is your durability lost by 15%. And of course you have vehicles which increase their speed, their fuel usage, and repair costs. This is all of your water perks, damage less from sharks, 2% chance of finding a level per level for finding a useful item when looting crates underwater. This skill allows you to instantly untie underwater crates, so just boom, boom, done. Just grabbing and dipping, not just your toes. And then raiding also has an ultimate that this allows you to call in an MLRS strike without using the full MLRS system on the map. You just have to have MLRS rockets in your inventory, and then you can call in the strike. It has a 60-minute cooldown. That is the command to use it. And my favorite one here, I forgot to tell you, was the ultimate for woodcutting. This skill will harvest surrounding trees in a 10-meter radius when you cut a tree down every 5 seconds. So if you're using a chainsaw, every 5 seconds you'll cut a tree, and then in a circle around you, all of the trees will fall over, and you'll get all the wood. So it has its perks, to say the least. We can do that. Yeah. Still get around this. I just want to confirm I set my home. I did. If anytime I click this, we'll wait 30 seconds just to show you. But as long as I'm not in combat, I'm not raid blocked, and I'm not near a monument, I can teleport. It used to be that the cold and or being injured would affect you. Excuse me, and it would stop your teleport. But now it no longer stops the teleport, which is huge because anything in the snow, it would ruin anything you had going. And there we go. This is the spawn point I set every time. We'll be right here in front of TC. Yep. And there we have it. From skins. Oh, let me do this. TP. When you do buy a raid, dungeons will spawn near you, but raids will actually spawn on the raid island. And we'll go over here real quick just to show you where one is. And of course there's a train going by right now and I'm not ready for it. Looks like somebody took it already anyways. At least we know that bunker's gonna work. And then what we have here is a raid island. Some people will call in these vehicles for storage and spawn points, but
What do you mean if you're feeling generous?
what's up, guys?
What do you mean if you're feeling generous?
Hello. Just came to check out the island. Didn't know it was being used.
When we're done with this, I'ma send you them, okay? hype you up in chat every day. Like what?
Free loot?
You see it too. I know you see it. You just don't respond because you got a freaking ego.
I never respond.
Alright, I'll ask for you after this.
Free loot.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good kitten.
Can't say no to free loot. And then yeah, just so you guys know, I will go ahead and end the stream now, but there are bases you can buy that are raidable. They have turrets, they have NPCs that will defend them, and they have the counter of that as well. You can buy a raid against your own base, and NPCs will come and raid yours in different difficulties as well. So, it is locked per person. That's why I'm unable to get in there, unfortunately. But I did just get a whole inventory of free loot just for coming up here. A lot of people, when they don't take all that stuff and then they despawn the raid bubble, that loot will get sent outside when the next one gets spawned. So, free come up. Oftentimes it'll be more down here towards where you spawn, but I just happened to stumble across that. Oh, that's a cute bed. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and head home. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for those of you who stayed and hung out. Appreciate those who are stopping by after the fact to watch this as a video and or got to the end. And just remember, guys, if I can do this, anyone can. This is Hunter,